Recording is back. Oh, there's in the shout chat. Anyone having to do agave jaws, be warned. Level 100 hot monster there, so be cautious when exploring. Dutifully observe your every act. But get a few pieces of obsidian. Would you show them to me? To find the obsidian. Certainly, Aqua uses glossy black ore to craft weapons and in modern times accessories. Everything is ebon luster. These pieces are of superior quality. Well, actually, I learned the importance of carefully inspecting one's surroundings. It's time for me to put your teachings to the proof. Time, as you return to Warlord's Echo, let the client know I have this matter well in hand. Second of 4. Looking back, judge from further conspicuous absence. Assuming he no longer needs your direct supervision. Regardless, but now your obsidian is of historical importance to Yak T'el. Our people still rule the continent. It is valued for the ease with which it can be napped into razor-sharp weaponry, arrows, daggers, and the like. As our size and strength enabled us to dominate other people of Tural, tools like that were indispensable as well. Ironically, once we had subjugated the so-called lesser races, we would so readily avail ourselves of their metalworks instead. But the obsidian weaponry rendered a relic of the past, still relegated to accoutrements for which our village is now known. In the eruption, I've returned. I hope this will be enough for your purposes. You hope! It's a tremendous amount! And all of exceptional quality, no less. Brought me a supply that will last for many moons to come. Please accept this payment as your reward. A little extra to token my gratitude. Divide as you see fit. You have my deepest thanks. Perhaps I was too enthusiastic in my efforts. While I did seem appreciative, I realize now it was far more the craftsman working alone could possibly require. I don't need my services for the foreseeable future. I must seek out other clients who want to make a living. Yes. Yet, hard pressed to think of any prospects in the village. Of course, this is why you travel, to meet new people and find new opportunities. Let's move on. Experience 2 has been enlightening. Besides, I'll stay to give you your share. Like to learn your tricks from you? Got rolling too. Discover that the gathering is so soon enough to spark joy in others. Today, I say that aiding others has given me a newfound sense of fulfillment. The last opportunities to do so may be lacking here in Warlord's Echo. After some time to put my thoughts in order, it would be honored if you would advise me on my next course of action. Greetings, Vendor. I seek a new adventure through which I may use my martial powers to aid others. The fact remains I'm unlikely to find one in this village. I'm going to beg the boon of your wisdom once more. Have you any ideas? Trust me, I'm at another village. Close neighbors of the Pillow of Watching Pillow. Yes, perhaps the little ones would need a protector. There are no few traveling pillow merchants who employ bodyguards to defend them from decent bandits. Unaccustomed to dealing with their kind and lack the confidence to approach them, especially given my unfamiliarity with this profession. Pays me to impose your goodwill as well. Would you be willing to trade me in the ways of the bodyguard? So, as you join me outside the village on the path to the Shades of Grief. Okay, that seems like it's setting up how this quest and like the Pedo quest will line up. Like, now that they mentioned it, yeah, just increasing the number. Also, let's just yep, reduce the recast time. Every 2 minutes to every minute. Thank you for joining me. Now, while I'm no stranger to battle, I've only ever got a sanctum, not an individual. For supposed to act as my bodyguard, I may learn from your example. We'll travel together this road to the Shades of Grief. Oh, time for Skyruin. It was our ancestral home. I'd like to climb to its zenith and get a good look at the surrounding ruins. But be warned, these days it is home to many ravenous beasts. Find him, but move to Roy, he'll turn to starting position. I move him before trying again. Oh, I just like, I remember these leaves. can't let it go too far away. I didn't know how far away it's too far away, so I'm just... Hold these further roads, abandoned for years upon years. How much I would have counted to you? I'd save here. Let's venture instead to the cliffside. Guys, I forgot where my stun was. Great view. There are a great many elements to consider. Maintaining awareness of my client and our surroundings, particularly potential avenues of attack, while keeping a brisk pace. Contrast, standing watch for frozen Tural was far less complicated. Perhaps you wonder why I chose this place for the station. Look below. The Pelo village is within sight. Our home was connected by a mountain road when we were their oppressors. Until Gulo Jaja put an end to the practice, we demanded yearly tribute in exchange granted them our protection. The other Pelo have not forgotten. The memory of my kin as towering tyrant still haunts them. Times have changed. Now we have treated Pelo as equals, which one day live on in their memories as a gentle guardian, but... Excuse me, idle musings are of no moment. Let's return to Warlord's Echo. When you're dead, Vendom, you help me explore potential lives calling his bodyguard. To quite warrior, the power to show the Pelo are not our ancestors. And offer them peace and protection as equals, not conquerors. Only hope they will prove amenable. That can pursue the goal till such time I have a client. The search begins now. This time I formally offer my services, not too much to ask. I'd like you to bear witness. Hello, people who visit World of Zeka do so primarily to sell their wares to us. Soon I see fishers passing through on their way to Kavahar the First. Credit for their trade. Surely there's at least one who would have need of my protection. Come on, vendor. Let's ask around. Yeah, like people who come through to go fishing at the big ass lake. I get it. Bodyguard, well, if you've had a moment's hesitation, truth be told, I've always wanted to hire a Yak T'el warrior. Freeze me a suggestion to cause him to laugh in my face. Nothing would delight me more than to visit Cover the First and fish my fill. Place attracts a lot of mangy monsters. How do you get any bites or worried you have something taking a bite of me and, eh? Can't wait to see how it goes. Come, let's get to it. Rather unstable energy surrounding the lake seems to attract dangerous plant-like creatures. My first bodyguard commission, would you join me? Fall short of my duty. They comfort the knowledge that you can defend the fish in my stead. So, my job is to step in and be Overwatch. So nice to fly. As you see, avoid special one threat seems extremely aggressive. That's why we're thinking caution may be warranted. The Fisher and I lead the way as we watch our backs. Oh! Aim rank has moved. Marble seedling? Marble seedling is the unique creature that spawned it. Help! There we go. Doing okay? Really, it seems the test is too great for me alone. Since the beasts here have been affected by the energy of this place, I anticipate that I might also see them grow to such a prodigious size. Another more an excuse to fill my client and I'm unfit to be a bodyguard. Hey now, don't be ridiculous. Mr. Commander protected me, he didn't have a chance to fight back. That's all, especially after that nasty blow you took. I guess you did exactly as promised. You kept me safe. Exactly what I would expect from a bodyguard. As a matter of perspective, how would you evaluate me, Evander? Don't do the perfect job in the first try. Heard the woman? Sure, there's always room for improvement, but overall it's a passing mark. Now then, that moved out of commission. We have to enjoy some peace and quiet for a while, eh? Says it. Can't afford less opportunity. So look, I'm gonna fill my bucket while I still can. After the harrowing experience, you remain undeterred. Strength of will that rivals that of any Yakoi. What did I tell you? Feast your eyes on this hearty haul. Comes to fishing, you need to concentrate on it makes all the difference. What's it to you for stealing much? I'm trying to bucket back to where there's echo. I'll just register this quick. Ooh, not high enough level or something? In terms of like fishing holes, there's only 3 in Urkopacha. One is here, one is there, the third is down there. See, if I turn to vendor, I made a fool of myself. You step up to pick the slack, pick up the slack, and fat I must thank you. Looking experience and use what I've learned to sharpen my skills, does it not inspires confidence in my future clients for they to see me falter as I did today. That's the spirit, big fellow. No, most of us grew up hearing your old stories that Yakoi is dangerous as they look, people to be feared. You, my friend, give it your life in line to protect mine. That's the story I intend to share with my entire village. Let's see that you folks aren't so scary after all. If you need a gentle giant to protect them, you should ask for a referrer. I know not what trust of fate led you to me. I'm grateful, not just for today, but for everything you have done to help me. Hearing the fisherman's words, I realized the true reason I felt compelled to relinquish my post as Temple Guardian. But great honor though it was, deep down, I yearned to protect not a place, but the people. The living who have yet to finish their stories and be shrined in memory. As I should, your efforts to teach me will not go to waste. Henceforth, I'm a further defender. I do everything in my power to build a relationship of trust with our good neighbors, the Pelu Pelu. Yep, brains and brawn. Where you gonna vend him? Occasion calls for one question I've been needing to ask you. Call the fisher who said he would sing my praises to his people. Rather than wait for his words to bring your clients to me, what did the initiative of travel to watching Pelo sell my service? However, aware that many Pelo are still intimidated by my kind. Wouldn't happen to know any who use a bodyguard? Or know whom you have worked with before? What's your name? Noble, you say? Perhaps you could make the journey to watching Pelo and speak to him on my behalf? If it says you be going alone, I shall ascend the cliff and wait for you just outside the village, not to cause a disturbance. I think these walls are like just tall enough to not jump over. And thank you again for helping me work things out with Geeky Bono. Those corrupted crystals, store them in a water pot to contain their chaotic energies. The good news is, I think I know just how to put them to use. Right. Tell me, is something I can do for you? Further defender, prisoner drum. You got called to say one of our fishermen, right? I would have been talking about it. Oh, skip that one. Oh. Yeah, here we go. Check the log this way. Love to make his acquaintance. In fact, I even have a job for him. How's in cream meats? What do you mean? He came down the cliff! Oh, you call something else. In any case, if he's nearby, now's as good a time as any. Yeah, as good a time as any. Yep, let's meet him. How to do the corrupted crystals? Using them as some kind of like monster bait? Oh, eep. About your friend, Nobly, was it? Thank you for the introduction. Nobly, I told you I'm a merchant by trade. I have a need of a bodyguard. I'd gladly offer my services. Hi there, Phil. You know, I've heard rumors. Now I've seen you in the flesh. Tell you, every bit as stalwart as they say. It'd be a golden opportunity for us both. See, I want to make a deal with the folks at Tralgar Salter. Thing is, Tralgar are infamous for bullying the weak into buying their salt at outrageous prices. Where no tends to invite fish as nectar like strongly intimidated. Hey, like a good challenge. As long as you have my back, I'm sure the easier for my neck, right? So follow me. Oh, you are bold. Nope. Already secured another commission. I must confess the feeling of unease. Tralgar cling to the glory of the old days. The Yak ruled over all. Their eyes wield violence and take with it. Whereas they covet is right and true. Regardless, I should do whatever it takes to keep nobody safe. Drinking together. So yeah, like that's a salt field where they like harvest salt. Like an ideal spot to find lookout point. Yep, there's one. To barter. What offense is there in that? Greedy tongue this one has. Divine blessing is not for him. Surrender coin and be gone. Like the letting us refer to their assault. Nobody's no position to bargain. Best course we immediately retreat. Could I ask your client to abandon his hopes? See now, doing not only ensure safety to ensure success as well. Yes, no one must be done. I he who is need or further, any who lay hands upon this pele shall suffer the same violence tenfold. Further, Temple Guardian, slayer of many monsters. His stories all know. His friend to Wuklamat, who messaged Valgarmanda on holy ground. So this didn't mean to pressure anyone. If we can negotiate an agreement, if not, three of us will be underway before you know it. Of course, I wouldn't waste your time if I wasn't confident I could offer something worth your while, you know. Please feel like your mind to linger in these parts, yes? Not to mention, all that everlasting fire would have less than desirable effects on your crops and livestock. Forced to sell your salts at high prices, right? You have to make a living somehow. Oh, but I told you I could use these corrupted crystal support for yours to solve your woes. Crystals have the ability to change the elemental aspect of natural energies. By constructing a series of converters, return those undying flames into nutrients for the soil, and all the sorts of wonderful things. Possibilities are endless. Offer miracle crystals for salt, words of gold hide black intent. Imogen wears his mask and sworn to uphold the peddler's code of honor. We Pello pride ourselves on spreading joy through trade. To protect his reputation with the same ferocity as you who protect the Holy Lands. See his truth and heed his words. Corrupted crystals. Turn fire to earth, fill soil of life and Ukarpachu with green. False promises. All that one offers nothing for our divine blessing. Be gone. least one is still around. I'll trust and trade divine blessing for your crystal. You cannot tell Chihuahua apart. We met before with a Borla, who could not save me from Mountain Lord. I thought it's just like, oh, the guy of armor. Yep. I remember, and now that Turtle speaks wisdom too, he is worthy. I can't. They are slow to change, proud and afraid, but not forever. With time comes truth and proof and trust. Connections, fortune, Tural. Never dreamed one of them would be such a warrior. Now then, we probably should wait out our welcome. Let's return to Warler's Echo. Didn't go as well as I'd hoped. I'll manage to trade one music crystal for a fistful of salt. The bright side, still yet crucial step towards building a trade relationship with Chihuahua Sultan. And to me, it's the biggest, wildest success I could have ever hoped for. Extracting all kinds of crystals from Gekimoto, so I ended up building an elemental converter. I just know I can find a market for these things one way or another. Once Chihuahua see actual results, sure they'll come around. Yes, all thanks to you, vendor, and your seemingly endless cavalcade of acquaintances. At least, grateful you were here to protect me. For further, being a person as lost scared than I thought it would be, and well, not for you. I might have lost my nerve completely. Likewise, I'm moved by your passion, bitch. As a bodyguard, it's an honor to support such noble aspirations. God, you make me blush. Anyway, let's see, plenty of more work to offer in the coming days, assuming you're up for it, of course. Enter. If you will give me the confidence to pursue a new line of work, for that, I will always carry your memory in my heart. I pray you carry mine and yours, wheresoever your journey takes you. Yep, time to return. I can't get over how good this song is. Oh. There we go. I think we're gonna get 92. Oh. Well, everyone, we'll meet back here later on. Well, they're in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Are you heading to the palace, Pokemon? Pokemon, did you hear me? You're on the road, it doesn't matter. Back soon enough. Just sending goodbye to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Okay, so now this should be my first time seeing the inside. I remember just how many times, yeah, in Shadowbringers, they just went back to our room in the Pendants, and how many scenes there were there. Especially conversations with Ardbert. Back, Mr. Sashman. The cabin is just, as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Nice beach cabanas.
You have a moment? There's something I wanted to talk to you about. So,
Use your words.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Thank you away from your nice comfortable cabin. I can feel the walls closing in. I think my favorite place in Tural is to give my thoughts an order. Oh, splendid quarter and make our way up from there. Mishiba, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so like a fuss. Guys, can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're claim it with the greatest love for peace. For this nation of ours, lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, it's funny I believe in your cause. You could hold a tiny smiling faces if you think it'll help. This loan is more than enough. Thank you, Peshiwa. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. Oh, those smiling faces. Oh, sorry, I was getting distracted. With the progress we made in this contest, even though these everyday encounters feel that much more special. I think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first, then we can head to the spot I was thinking of. It's like the top of the jump puzzle?
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then. About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far. I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
We're like in the employee's dream.
With eternal life and no struggle or conflict, it's certainly an ideal worth striving for. Who knows if we could make such a world a reality? But renouncing war and conquest seems like a good place to start. So, this is my plan.
Yep.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Like my getting up animation. Let's go. Hopefully we're getting close to just level 93 quests soon. Yep, 94. So, yeah. 653, so I think now I actually should start doing quests. Give me gear. Somewhat. Let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. Tural and Kona have made every feat thus far and hold 5 keystone pieces. Who can be equal with them but for Chakul's thievery, which has just left us one short? My bragger didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. Can't have more than 3 keystones at most. I think he can simply steal what he needs to win. He's surely mistaken, taking back what is mine. This I swear. Calculating your keystone may not be enough, that is. If Vakul judges unleashing your value is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate he will move to obtain the remaining keystones for disrupting his rival's attempts. We all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. Can't say I'd be comfortable with that. How do I surrender my claim to the throne so easily? It's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people. I'll do what I must. The keystones require those of the Lay of the Past and the Lay of the Brotherhood. War depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zabral in the forts of Yak T'el, thankfully near a village called XIV. That's where I was born, if I recall. I haven't been there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. As the Lay Brotherhood takes place, however, it's unclear in the saga. It says that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant. A little more than that. There is a similar tale. Explorer Kettenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch for commencing his travels across Tural. He journeyed here several times afterwards, ultimately lost at sea. At least, that is a commonly held belief. The king certainly sounds like Papa. This Kettenram fellow must have come to Tural. He did arrive some 80 years ago. The capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yakoi architecture notwithstanding. Oh, you see Autarch, did you? And Kettenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk, is that a city? Or the grandest in Tural, once upon a time. The seat of the Mamulja's homeland. It too lies in Yak T'el, not far from XIV. As I consider, Yak T'el seems the obvious choice for next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. You should make for landing once your preparations are complete. Well, riding in one of Kona's balloons? Can't be any worse than ships, can they? Like the way I'm looking at her, like, eh? The other exits. Yeah, I like to see your thoughts. It'll be fine, just fine. Next flight to Yak T'el will be leaving shortly. Passengers asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the digital at all times. Are we sure this thing will stay in the air all the way to Yak T'el? Are you ready? Expecting goodbye, Sid. There's no going back once you lift off. Not that there's anything. Just making sure that you're not nervous. Am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I settle my nerves? Maybe ask Aaronville. Yeah, that sounds so fun. Got stick in the mud. He never let me live it down. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Oh, I'm blue. I'm in trouble. Of course, of course. Oh, as long as you need. How did you? You're able to discover the origin of Kral's earring. Is that so? Yeah. XIV gained popularity in Yak T'el as a detective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. It's not the elderly merchant of whom first sales are attributed. Her design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Though they know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. The merchant happened to mention which market? What in Yak T'el, where it seems you're already bound. Well, look, seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it a mere coincidence I brought my grandfather there, or is it a discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. And think of the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the ride. So thanks. Won't let you down. I just got to board the original and I'm good as there. That's all for passengers for Yak T'el. The next dirigible will be in 3 days. I really hope she wins. Yak T'el will test your mettle. Without a doubt. Next time, someone must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be.
The fierce Tural hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yak T'el. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Meteors in ancient times.
It is here, where the Tural and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Dope.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozamautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Yeah, pointedly looks at Wukumat.
It was one time.
Is the Shabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
Problem? All the way down there. Mammoth? With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Yep, and I'm slow again. Killer piranha. And we can't fight in the water, so all our killer fish have to be on land. Just remembering somebody's recounting, like, after Stormblood when they had his swimming, they noted the irony of going into the water to escape from a shark. Like, yeah, that does sound really dumb when you think about it. Seems to be a lot of places to climb up here. There's gonna be like racks or whatever. Yep. So those are the things that need to be murdered en masse for their pelts later. There it is. Can I fish here yet or not? Just want to catch a fish, so it's registered. get the map up, and that's it. Double back. As accounted for. Ikbrax is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Oh. Next areas I see notes. To be cruising into the climb out of one. I think we made it of a distance. Let's not delay any longer. Village of the Hunt. This fight between the perilously deep sea note and Ixbrak. Head in. Need to. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. I promise I read you, I presume. Right? I see the Dawn Servant's Elector. Come and join in the Garden of the Stars, the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? This is where she was born. Maybe some kind of solidarity that way? Here.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Yes.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibras Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all 4 claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival. Third promise. If you would please join us.
There's what this is gonna be.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Ooh.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Immediately cutting competition in half right here, right now.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
See?
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
So thankfully we're not with him.
Red. Which means...
Together again.
I kinda
As
thought
fate
that-
would have it.
I already thought this would be like the pairings.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Oh.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
And everything can be a
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Yep.
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanuhanu replenished their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelupelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Yep.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture. Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yep.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
walking away from each other.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk people before. What's it like, I wonder?
Nope. It's a good thing I'm a level 90 culinarian. How does the Seek's unique stipulations are frustrated by Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us? Says him right. This would be good for endangering my people with his schemes. Why didn't he just compete, eat fairly? He's pretty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Is that a competition for a moment? I want to express how gladly I'm for the opportunity to work together. See it? Our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. Maybe we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Competition has a team of 6. 2 claimants, Surreal Ja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas we're a team of 9, there's 3 more people we can mobilize. That's simply delicate. It should be a brisk affair to learn a recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. We mustn't be overconfident, lest we make careless mistakes that could have easily been avoided. Our business should be determining the recipe for Zibruk people. Hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. The nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Tural people. Let's gather here once we have seen what clues the village has to offer. Oh, hello. Rocks first peacefully to the curl. Fastidious fellow. Tell you, friend, this is so delicious meant to be shared. Last, if you're waiting for indulging anything, order some from the Rook himself. Mentioning it was given the first craving, I hope it's still a Rook we had at the market. Last head of Hammock is feeding nothing but a fool's errand. Beautiful if you think he won't tear our hides for letters if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, taken from the house cabin before. How difficult could it be? Could a second be? Huh? What are you looking at, salt liquor? Mind your own business. Let's activate this. Fate over there. here. Okay. Bait I should stock up on. Right banana peel. Oh yeah, fluorescent banana. Smoking. Gonna like naturally chichica banana peel. Sees all the steam usually my underground oven. Wow. That guy is not subtle. Stick on accident? Okay. Here we go. Places I'm totally familiar here. It's still in a basket. What's it called? Akiote. Most use it add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine. Its little benefits are significant as well. There we go. Sorry, I'm back. What did you discover about Zebruk Rebel? Truly, addiction, the villagers are forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation technique clues enough. Lady blending local herbs and spices, I'm like too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize. I'm neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zebruk Rebel. But when I checked that she stated into all comments about dishes. A chiote, she called it. See, as the Brook Village needed dishes ubiquitous as often claims, confirmed their first ingredients. Well, observed cook bearing bundles wrapped in the leaf of najul or banana in certain localities, but seeing the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. What's to say? Maybe you'll know what's inside those bundles and help you. So to summarize, the dish is one of a flavorful combination of spices that includes achiote, and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Your assumptions are correct. We must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. Its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thinker and I scaled the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between local vegetation and wild brook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Leave it to Master Cleaner. Next, we should divvy up our tasks. Some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. Oh, I can help prepare the kitchen. Try to use this as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood. I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer in mine aid. Once I gather ingredients, I can make quick work with the spices and herbs themselves. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Rook to perform the requisite deed. Alice? Natural deeds? I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Alright, I won't find natural in these parts. They only grow in the Jantika heartland, forest far below these. So this is maybe time consuming. Perhaps we have to try bartering first. So it encourages our communication with locals after all. Naughty, Evander, coming to me on my errand? No better way to whet my appetite. Okay, let's be about our tasks then. Let's go get those natural leaves. Sooner we do, sooner we can eat. History of violence. Let's see if there are natural leaves to be had in town. As Kukuru and Jay mentioned, might be persuaded to spare us a few. Actually, before I open my box, I'm gonna go back to Tural for something. First I can upgrade my hunts. Medium marks. for it. Just want to do, yeah, like a direct comparison. So, yep. It is an upgrade here. Wanted to make sure because even though like the level itself is higher, there's also a difference between your rarity, I believe. The weapon itself is not going to be better since I have, yeah, 65s. Let's just remove the glamour plate for now. Enjoy the new gear I'll be picking up. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Naturally, for purposes other than Zabruk people, naturally. Obviously, I used it my last after travel to the lower forest for more. Gobichik Grove is a source of the finest natural leaves you'll find. Well, variants you see, sometimes you see the Americans can't compare. See, help to avoid such a lengthy venture. Another way to get ingredients. To Jadika Heartland, we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh, need some aid from him. It requires you to go through a Tiernbig traverse, but it has caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? It means we can't get our natural leaves. We can, can't we? Another way of procuring them, you're suspended this feat, or else alter its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, nice interruption. Having heard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. Why can't you? Any last minute advice to be willing to share? Why don't you take the feat of our past with an empty stomach? We find it should be a peep between delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. So, no leaves here. Can't travel for more. How are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? Priests are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tural. Perhaps there's something about Zabruk Prevail that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Because we learned, yeah, like, one of its ingredients, one of its spices, has medicinal properties. See, like, who was the first to make it? It's history, that sort of thing. If Yak T'el's history you're interested, you started with the Old War. Against Tural and the Mabalja, right? Its wars have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. Till the end of the bloodshed is to know about Zabruk Prevail. Huh? What does Steam Zabruk have to do with bloodshed? That's a question we must answer. Vexing though a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. What's the village? Site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Eliona Sol lies a short distance to the east. just get on the stool. Understood. Thanks for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. I actually head that way anyway because of the fate. West. Yep. The others will see like the circle and come running. Those will be, oh yeah, my upgraded skills under Delirium. To avoid that, I had just taken 99% fall damage. There it is. just run and look in the party finder? Yeah, looking for groups to queue up for all the dailies and try to be queue time savage, or... Yeah, I definitely seen, like, now it does suck to be a DPS. Stick it to the mantis. Whoops. Oh, it seems to have failed. Really only tanks can reliably AoE face. So must be further east. Good team of haste, for I know our competitors may be on their heels or ahead of you. I guess we can try again then. Honestly, in situations like this, I'm thinking back to my old tank days in Stormblood, and like I miss Blood Price. There's one skill I wish they could bring back somehow. That was Blood Price. What that was basically it gave you a tiny amount of blood every time you were hit, and so when I'm doing mass dungeon pulls, I'm getting like 5 or so enemies hitting me, I would just get so much blood, and it was glorious. Samurais. Yeah, they'll need catching up. But that's almost 2 full levels behind. Almost. There. This is the village of Ilon Asol, or what's left of it. It's a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Let goes back. Okay, though, I didn't know you were in Yak T'el. Picking up a little bit from Xbrack when I heard the third promise is on her way to this site of deep historical significance. It's an opportunity to be of service, so followed you here. Who covered the ship prior to came to our aid during the feat of reeds? Pleasure. You remember the third promise is read, I presume? One I suppose I am. My name is Kona. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Oh no, that's a good name. Familiar name. Where have I heard? Yep. Wait for it. Kona! As in the second promise of Tural! Think the interest in Dawn's there was no son of some commentator, such as spectacular excuse. Fits him, your gun, and... Oh, come on, not this again! I take no offense. Please not dwell on it. Alright then, I shan't dwell on it. Rather cute. At least it's consistent. If any wish to learn about Zabruk Pibir, while forbidden by the Zabrak Lash to devote any information to arts preparation, be happy to share what I know of Yak T'el's history. I appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict in Zabral and Mulja was one of land. Mulja lived in the lower forest, where the canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. Strobel covered the upper forest, home of Zabral, and they launched a determined campaign to seek it for season for themselves. Advantage ever favors higher ground, and the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. As to say the village should attest, the tide eventually churned. What brought it about? Well, you know it too well, blessed siblings. Understand, Mammalja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with each other. Hubigo, Buniwa, and Dawntrail each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged in the Zabral battle. Never to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigo and Buniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It's long believed that partners of different clans cannot have children together. But it happened. A child arrived to shed the blood of Humigo and Buniwa both, a two-headed mammal jaw. Plus their tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually rising as the first autarch, the ruler of all three clans. So his qualities were disposed to anyone's leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the autarch's rule, the newly united mammal jaw became a force to be feared, and war soon came to a head. Can't miss you see the results firsthand. There's been another battlefield from that time. I shall continue this tale. I need to rest my neck again and stretch my legs for a bit, so I'm just gonna get up and walk around for a minute or two. BRB. But I had like a little something I like to do. I also wanted to go quickly, like double check the mailbox, see if my collector's box has come in yet, and it has not yet. Mail came, box was not there. Sad. Wow. Like this is a pretty big area.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence, a constant stream of minor skirmishes punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Echo time! Let's see what we get.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Puff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill-deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance?
Oh, talk about Eorzea.
You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us.
Oh, then we meet him.
Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end? That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda. What? You defeated the Sky Ruin?
I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How the Belu stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
Who was watching us that could have been there for that moment?
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chibral steamed najul.
Ah, but then they come together.
Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Chibral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets a strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Nope.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
he really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. We're doing the same now. Oh, interesting. Kirk was given us valuable insight to the origins of his liberal revealed, but still, of course, recurring to get necessary natural leaves unless... That sort of feat commemorated in some fashion, for a monument, for instance? Here it was, allow me to show you. No, come on. Hiding around this beach. There's a big hole. Sinkholes. Hello! Oh, just in a log here. Or... Here it is. Often with two factions, these weapons simulate their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. As a journey through history, it's not logical that a monument like this would steer us true. She went at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Now, T, mind up. Shall we search the area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. Look here. This well has been recently overturned. It's whoever was watching us. Bundle for us? Bundle of banana leaves? Ooh, someone made a box! Oh well. I'm satisfied to find out only a hint, but here they are. Fresh natural leaves. What were Rook's doing, I'd wager. Poetry and hiding them on this battlefield, again, was essential to the war they helped end. Yes, we planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wookivil. When I found these leaves without your help. It's my honor to render assistance. Apologies for the company. Allow me to offer my encouragement as well. So I promise, ever since I witnessed your performance at Feet of Freeze, certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. I'll devise solutions to the Hanohano's ailing crops. But you alone start to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people to y'all and what they hold dear. Again, require the historical musings of an old shipwright. I'm ever at your service. For now, take your leave. God, how cute is that? Here what we need. Let's return a brush. What did I currently have done? Three. Yeah, 3 more and I can buy that mount speed. Glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. Hope so. I'm famished. How did everyone fare? With the natural lace, whoever came along and helped us find them. Whoever was here, I would like to say hello. It gives an important history lesson. The little judge I brought into centuries of warfare surprised me little. He said peace to cuisine is something else entirely. It's my old man to find the oddest of solutions. How about the rest of you? Is your kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Archie and I made another tour of the village and brought out the cooking utensils we need. No mention of what we needed them for, of course. I'm pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest has to offer. Spoken like a true expert. Remember when I found our Ibruk? We should have meat aplenty. Prepared creature so much so that his hunter fell down a sinnoh trying to catch it. What part of never speaking this to anyone? Do you not understand? It's a good portion of local herbs with particular attention to seeds that needs a yellow akio. I'm told the resident astrologer to divine the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, I determined the ideal balance of spices. I used to prepare the dish itself. Even at least one of us among us is diverse in the culinary arts. How they became profound skills to cook for myself can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as you call, you're accomplished culinarian. Yep, I am level 90. Oh, my mouth is watering already. About the others, though. For no delay, then.
Oh, it smells so good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
Oh.
At first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling housecat.
Be quiet, Bakul Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
We've made it just as they came back.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
Did we make it completely
The
wrong,
dish
though?
is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Taste test. Oh yeah, look at that go in his mouth.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Bibil admirably.
Ooh.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yak T'el's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Yeah, let's go.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
It was who we got it first, you know. It was a race.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Bibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Because these are the mammal jaws, so they're probably a bit more familiar with the dish. Did they make it better?
I see. While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Bibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves! You can't fault us!
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Bibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
What do you have to say? What do you feel? Does it have an echo?
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts
if he wants the
towards
keystone, he has
family.
to take it now.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
I kinda hope you're the boss of level 85 dungeons so we can just take our keystone back from you.
This is delicious!
Have fun beating you up.
The brook is so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Just rubbing it in.
choke on your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose. To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only one feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
We can do better than that, surely.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What'd you forget?
Was there any Shipbrook people left? I could really use another
I
helping.
knew it wouldn't be something actually important. That was too good! I'm really looking forward to having Zero revealed again. I had a curl 8 more leftover. Using those ingredients, you love it. So just... Oh, a tabletop! Okay. New reservations from Raw Merchant and Big Bucks. A... Father's Grief. We're gonna learn about Uklamat's history then? Now face the penultimate objective of the right. He waits to travel to Mamook and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Yes, wise but impossible. Tilimbik traverse to connect the upper force to Jatika Heartland is still impassable. Is there no other route? Afraid not. Vertically the path underway though. Hopefully we can resume our journey soon. Let us each use this time as we see fit. Everyone would like to explore the village's surrounds. Vanderbilt would oblige me with a favor, with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. I come with you, fully to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Should we rejoice in our delight? This will be an opportunity to look into my grandfather's reported visit to Yak T'el. Oh, that's right. Mama did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you. Want to join us, Amanda? Let's reconvene here after our respective diversions. The merchant that met my grandfather at the market in Yak T'el some 20 years ago. Anyone might reliably remember it must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let's make it cries where we can. Original landing. I have to... Yeah, now I actually do have to manually check all of these. I never finished the hunt quest. I just picked it up. It's not like a talk to me and it was immediately unlocked thing. Whoops. Any of these, yeah, like smaller, like one-off quests, I don't think I'll be, yeah, reading like the text. Remember to, after I get the ring, not open it as a samurai. I think it's not just a piranha, it's a killer piranha. Back. Oh, that's back. I just see in the FC chat, I found Sanic as a creature. I got Twisted Fate. send it on him. Yeah. A boss type fate. I'm feeling confident. Maybe 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. Not often you visit across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants and baby girls, I recall. Always something passing mine. If anyone wanted to know more, wager be Humuruk. He was already his rock process by then. Oh, her! Is Kyle actually from? Ooh, could Kyle actually be from Tural? Hello again, you require assistance? Foreign mage passed through Brush roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish you knew what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he's family nonetheless. Foreign mage did indeed visit Ixbrock, Master Galuf. So, as far as the dinner is concerned, I trust you are satisfied? More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? He looks. I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well, I'm not pressed. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokoi once dwelt in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed, but yes. When they withdrew to Urkopacha some 5 centuries ago, Yokoi claimed Yak T'el as their own. Many of their architecture remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jantika heartland. That's where they must have had their visions. Thank you, and it's just much and more. There's no what it means to long for one's family. Believe me when I say that, though my position forbids you from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise from the Golden City, you'll surely find the answers to your questions. He definitely knows a lot more. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Avenda. I request the motive of your company? You words said in private? We'll wait for you. In fact, I'd like those two here to listen. Thank you for obliging me. First, let's head to the scene behind this village. It's like a father's grief. I'm feeling we're gonna learn how, yep, Woklamat came to be, where she is. I attempted to see you all off without saying anything. Mr. Krause's plea has softened my resolve. Your committee, I'm glad to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with compassionate and trustworthy companions. Are you her dad? I noticed like your similarities in your hair and other colors. Did you tell me of her journey thus far? So, seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Woklamat. Does me well to hear that. My daughter would be about her age. Girls are really born amongst the Zabral. When she arrived, the village was elated. Just joy I felt my first held there. Pain when I found her at the bottom of a sea note. 4 years old, an accident to it. It was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. But we never caught them. Suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. With their enemies, Melja and Zabral have learned to live in peace. Who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? Targeting the child who would one day lead her people, criminals sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. Determined not to let them succeed, so let the memory of my daughter die in that sea note, gave her to the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. God's servant Gulal Jaja. I knew it! She was born to lead Zabral. Fate had a greater plan for Woklamat. Only the Dawnservant and I know the truth. I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. The villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, and rank quarter towards the Zabral still burns. She was caught off guard once, not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as a Dawnservant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. To say, conversation must remain between us. Pray be not a word of this to anyone. Oh, we got a mammal jaw following us. And heard the whole thing. Taking a stand. Calling the past has rendered me emotional. Require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Parted. Quite certain that after the stream is done, definitely want to work on catching up Samurai. Oh, instance! Oh. Let's see what we got. Heck, what did Humud Rukwat? I just... Hey, it's alright, you don't have to say more. I say more importantly, to lead back Trevor still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. Oh. Pressing the button. I'll take the opportunity to rest. All the cooking preparing for it has worn me out. Let's just empty this. Oh yeah, eyes watching her. And that does sound tempting. Is Carl gonna get kidnapped again? Oh no. A moment, promise. You are Bakul Jajas. What do you want? Come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. Why's that? So your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? See that house cast. Don't come when called. Follow me, promise. Ooh. This could be when we take back our keystone.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Oh, there he is. They had him captive. Yeah, because they learned that's her birth father.
Oh, Morok! Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Are you gonna admit that you were the one who made the attempt all those years ago?
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted sellsword. She heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Oh, the drama!
Is it true? Is Humoruk my... Your silence says it all.
Silence is consensus.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones.
Oh, wait.
I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me.
Could we get roleplay?
If that adventurer attempts to interfere,
this could be roleplay.
I'll kill the old man myself!
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Let's show how much she's grown since O'Connor.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
And also, this wide out open area is not a really good place to sneak up and try and rescue the hostage.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him. Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Ooh. You should back down before you get hurt. That's probably the one. I think this is the most insulting.
You think this weakling could hurt me? I'll kill you all! Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds!
Let's go! Yep, time to roleplay.
Eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
Yep. Powerful skill combat with modifications of results you need to unleash powerful limit breaks. Ooh. Attacks deal damage, cover HP, use them early and often to emerge victorious. Yeah, let's check my actions. Tail of the Brax combo. Combo bonus restores HP, okay. Yep. Probably Judgment combo. Probably got the AoE combo then. Peak of the Luatena. Range attack. Luatena Pulse. Help you after no battle. One of the unique. Yep. Download Conviction. Strength. Dawn's Servant's Legacy. Let me attach to all enemies in a straight line before you. Restores HP. Grants War of Conviction and Life Siphon.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
What was this? Oh yeah.
I'll cut you to shreds! My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens. I'll make you eat dirt!
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior? Mittens is no longer abusing me, brother.
This right
This is the braver of an axe. That's awesome.
About my nation, my people, and myself.
obviously donuts.
What? Can't keep up. How do you like this?
Trying to get a use for AoE.
Here, kitty.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest! It's time we finished her, brother. This is the end for you, kitten!
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn's servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel! Leave it upstart! Why won't you die?
Green standard.
Fine! I'll show you the true power of the Blessed!
I will be the next Dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last!
Oh yeah!
That's when there's no way I'll ever lose to the light of you!
Really? Think he's like warrior animation.
What? But that was everything I had! Can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Thugs.
This is our fight! Stay out of it!
You bring shame upon us. You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army, you still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence! What changed? She wasn't like this before!
Yeah, let's go! That was awesome. Get our keystone back now, right? Yep, there he goes.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanuhanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
Oh, got flashbacks. Oh.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
Yep.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
Good question.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
At least they like being a little bit more gracious in their defeat.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
That was awesome. This was last return. Glad everyone made it back safely. Thanks for having faith in me. Keeping out of the fight even when I got dirty couldn't have been easy for you. Uncle Josh, I won't be the last person to threaten those I care about. I'm trying to prove to myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. I'm gonna say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I knew better than that now. Earlier, in the second Promises camp,
the passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Pibil?
Let's see how he's growing.
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tudi Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy.
Nope.
But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Let them see the real you.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Yep, you definitely can be antisocial.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and simply be.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Into the traverse. I need to grab my other drink. Price of staying properly hydrated. Still being cleared, I assume. Do you know if I assume his work is done? Continue to consider how we might reclaim Ukuma's stolen keystone. Next year, either be last. She already got it back. Oh, wait, yeah, we didn't tell her? What? When? Actually, how? This is what cool judges we're talking about. Listen, took my keystone back. Missing Bakul Jaja in a single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Well, activate as a contact me, the news exists. Tailing back Trevor is now safe for travel. Finally made for Mamuk. Sounds good. Isn't Bakul Jaja's home? I hope his residents don't share his winning personality. He is the state where getting around first met the Dawntrail, and surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. Sure, the Dawntrail received Ketan Ram and Mamuk. The strict instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Tural and Mamul Jah. Since that time, most of Mamul Jah who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. Remains is the cloister of Mamuk. While these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. However they're like, people of Mamuk are also of Tuliolal, and to be dancing for it, it's my job to know them first of all. Another way, I like to learn about where I came from. Ain't so much Zuruk Bibil besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Yep. To the cinder field. Indeed. Oh, wait. Yep, yeah, there's the corn servant. Well, my friend, since while you're not well, offer some sacred sustenance. Yep, aiming high. Hello there, madam. You know, we are seeing you keeping company with Third Promise. When you think of you if you have a moment. Name is Tiatro, a hunter here. An outsider. I have need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray. I wonder if it belonged to one of Vukulmat's mighty companions. I mean, right, must be a busy woman. Everyone else has their own duties to attend to. The village has a rule that none can hunt alone. I'd be grateful if you join me. Somewhere to kill. Thank you. And need to take every chance I have to gain experience for what to be accepted by the more senior hunters. Working with you, it's sure to be enlightening. Be off then. Hunter grounds are to the north. See you there, Amanda. Got it! One more! We can buy that riding map. There, too. Oh. Which of these were new or not. Oops. Broad. You command of the third promise, aren't you? If I tell you your great strength and valor, I'm surprised to do anything as you. Very not the stomach for it, quite literally, in fact. Finally, to constantly tell me I must eat meat if I'm to build my strength. So I protest every attempt, simply cannot digest it. It's the stomach, is it? But it requires something filling and nutritious, yet simple for a delicate constitution. But, take a generous helping of my corn, raise it to a gentle boil, and there! This corn porridge should do nicely. Porridge made from corn? I still should be able to handle such a dish. It looks quite delicious, thank you. So assistant to find a way to consume meat. There are thoughts to alternatives to develop my strengths. Give me much to think about. Well, that his stomach is amenable to my corn-based cuisine. I think you must be struggling to eat food knowing well it disagrees with you, ultimately having little to show for your efforts. Adjusting his diet, you find his own path. That should be potentially made of corn makes it all the sweeter, I say. Speaking of paths, must follow right elsewhere. Current call of hungry bellies beckons once more. Stay well, stay fed. Yeah, check this one then. Coria's, yep. They're quick and clever, challenge for any hunter. Their meat is tasty enough to make all the trouble worth it. Partial to the tree sap, they're often up among the branches nibbling away. We at the base of a tree covered in the stuff, they'll probably come down to defend their score. Of course, they're the only animals roaming the wilds. Filthy Dawntrail approximate, have made their meals of more than one innocent soul, so keep an eye out, okay? I'll try the nearby trees. We should go back deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. Meet me back here once you're done. Good luck, Amanda. Here quick then. Just yeah, that up there. I have checked a few, yep. You made it. Oh, I just returned myself. I'm eager to compare our catches. What? This lost Tural rocks. You went against it alone and won? This isn't exactly what I was looking for. He said, "This was a dangerous whole village. Having one fewer hungry backs out there is something we can all be thankful for. Feeling about you, glad to know I was right. Should have let us attempt a trial after this." Suppose I have to explain. See, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of Blocks. I won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with finely honed skills and intuition are even considered. Still remember the day I decided I would be one of them? It's young foolish that I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck upon me, its fangs bared. That I was done for. Then the arrow struck it down. We're the Brethren of Blocks. He saved me. Ever since I wanted to do the same. Touch over the forest, keep it a safe place for others. Can't think of a better way to spend my days. Trials conducted in pairs. I'd ask when the Brethren to assist me. All of them have been so busy lately. Beyond forthcoming with details, I care that the beasts of the forest have been behaving strangely lately. Either way, I have bigger things to worry about than the ambitions of a novice. You're as good as any of them. If we do the trial together, we're sure to make it through. Please help me. My chance to finally be of use. That child's as good as done. That's my idea. Ah, crap. No one else I'd rather have. No one step close to my dream. And I have to do everything in my power to go the rest of the way. Family. I'm not a hunter by belt, that's not a worthy partner. Finally asked the brethren to let me undertake the trial. First, I have to bring our catch back to the village and divvy it up. Once you pass it around. Sure, everyone will be overjoyed to get a delivery from none other than the third promise's companion. Right, I'll take care of the messy part and cut our quarry up in proper proportions. I'm in the village when you're ready. Right hands, good, because this way separating them. Well, best pelt and bone of the bunch of weapons with. Always thinking to give me like your payments in some small way. Taki, I guess meet. She's the wife of one of my veterans' fiercest hunters. Go to join them, and you better pay my respects. As the rest, I know one of a few of the village's majors would love something special to feed their families. I'll handle that. Give the others my regards, Commander. Go down here. Check these out. So yeah, first see if there's an item here. I go down and get everything I need for a quest. Oops. Yep. Oh, hello, is that you? Spreading insect repellent. Off these menacing leaf mantis. back, and then go report back to the second guy, and then report back to the first guy. We're done. Faster with 2 pairs of hands. Yep. See the way. Single have to road or names. Yep. I preserve the wood. Cool. Apprentices because we think we're above it. Spending time on the materials they'll be using gives them knowledge to choose relevant for the job, one or both. Or your work here in the midst of nature's bounty. Huh. Go. We're gonna come aboard. So this kid's a real fighter, man. I don't expect any quarter from you. What did it leave? It's better teaching, bitter defeat. See if fates would pop up there. Intelligent foes. Doesn't hunt on my side. Maintain them doesn't change their nature. Here's meat. Tightrope, cycle, service tonight in fact. What do you think tightrope money undertaking the trial? Well, I was supposed to be his partner. Lately, the brethren have had their hands full. Don't worry, that's getting taken care of real soon. Here. This was here. Yep. These are excellent. See this needle-shaped bone? Portia Petya's webbed wings, they can be carved into deadly spear tips. Pelt is surprisingly sturdy as well. The box has been ordering more equipment lately. Supplies are running low. They'll meet their needs for a while longer. Tet Robike, thanks. Ooh. Got some proper tanks here. There we go. Let's get that riding map. Much better. I don't feel like I'm running through molasses anymore. Well, the old man and Jackie, hope they enjoyed their guests. They are certain the matrons did. Because we rangers ensure the capture of the whole village, makes us all one big happy family. But, on my heir, ran to one of my brethren. When I was ready for the trial, accepted. He said, to be ready soon. Oh, nothing to get nervous. Oh, this is the moment I've been dreaming of. Can't shake these butterflies in my stomach. Universe is only natural. You're right. I need to clear my head. Why'd you come with me? I've always found taking in the view at Night Stalker's shadow put my mind at ease. Oh, another one just down there. not gonna say no to it. Also got how calming this place is. Coming here was the right decision. Of course, this is Tika Heartland. Want to enter? Take it all in. Jeez, as far as the eye can see, you see? Oh, under the advantages of the Mammal Jaw, who we fought against for so long. Rather than the Brocs were formed during that conflict, their whisper of their presence struck fear into the hearts of our enemies, who would be sent off in the battle with rousing words. Fearless warriors, go forth into your domain. Forest bows, your might, equal to only by the wild Brocs. Forestful, silent your footfalls, the predators are come. As ever brokered peace between our peoples, they was taken up a group or seasoned hunters. Duty is no longer to fight, but to protect the forest and serve its people. The Brocs is the king of the entire forest. Those who claim its name should do more to honor it. Yak T'el doesn't end at these cliffs, as you can see. And so, the brethren don't watch over the Jatika Heartland. As the war is over, Ixbarak and Mamuk stand apart in tense silence. Show tense that our partners dare not set foot into the paths below. Oh no. I think we can do better. We all live under the same bows, after all. Why should we hunt together? Why shouldn't we work hand in hand to keep our home safe? It's a beautiful dream. Thank you. I said it was just a dream. I immediately see it realized. First things first, I passed the trial and joined the brethren. Everything starts from there. Thank you for joining me in this bit of soul searching. My head feels clear now. Next on our path is the trial. Ravan and the others are meant to test our mettle in the Zorbet Cinder Field. Hunt together, madam. Now we fight together. Let's show them what we've got. Peering out, check a few others. There's just one quest here before. Oh, sick day. The other one is already there. Oh. Chivo talking about an S rank. Yep, lots of toxic death. It says, please don't invite me. Item. Let's actually just head down to look. What? Oh. You know what? Let's just... In that case, let's just... going. Oh, nope. Other direction. Because I was like, oh, I missed this. Oh, I get it. It's like, it's relative to where it's facing every time. Okay. So it's not like it like looks at its, it always looks at its current position, not when it starts the entire sequence. There we go! Yep. Barely anything, but I killed it. Whew. I got credit for killing it. Yep, I gotta sneak. Okay, also doing the following task. that person is definitely doing same thing just a little bit ahead of me. And the answer here, dead. Very dead. Cart. Oh, at the very end. You demon. Wow, that sucked. Go all the way down there. Let's take care of a little more business back here then. That. Here. Here's another pair of lunges. And taking the time to arrange this. Despite how busy they are, hope that means they see something in me. Don't see them anywhere though, because there's nothing for you but wait here. Oh, butterflies my stomach are back. Where are they? Is this part of the trail? Oh, this isn't good. We're supposed to hunt one of the animals around here. I'm wrong, the others come while they're gone. Can't roll! Brother, you're alone! I thought the trial was... Plans have changed. Beasts engineered to these parts are sighted in the south. Look like walking blue flowers. They have appetites of a predator. Let's track them down and stop them before any of our own come to harm. Help us with it, and Brethren and Brax will welcome you with open arms. You're here to act as Teatral's partner? Even the third promise deemed you worthy ally, I'm glad to have you along on this hunt. Go after the beast headed toward the village. You two head south and try to find where these blue-flowered beasts are coming from. If there aren't any, slay them then and there. So it's done. May your quarry fall swiftly. Come with me, Vanda. Let's try this again. We should speed up after this. Not to make the same mistake as last time. Can I hide behind this cart? There we go. Somebody just wait until the girls get here. You'll have to be home in time for dinner. Should you follow me here? Guess I was in Stinky's hut. Not doing anything wrong. Timeless looks, trade of Mamook, under the blessing of Rock. Have to do secrets about it though. We live in valuable foods that's Mamook. Meats and vegetables are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. Turn, we get Jatika and bananas. Each part of these are goods and cards and collects them when the other is out of sight. While after hostilities cease, trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger. And Mamul Jah, who are willing to embrace change or left for Tural, those who remain bear old grudges. So we choose a path of discretion, of course. Don't blame the people of Mamuk, even in Ikbrash. There are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, so even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. Because this fellow is young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. I took my goods, returned home. Okay, this is actually like a cool side story. Very close to. Yep. Yeah, hitting break time. Keep going forward like from the Jatika heartland. If you get away from deeper into the center field, we're after them. Senya. Flowered beast. I knew you make quick work of those things. Certainly over here, I figured to take care of them all for now. Hunters should have made their way to the village now, so let's catch up with them and give them a good tidings. One quest. Turn to the village. Yep. Should be the other quest, and then hit that one. Pretty much like a straight shot. Find out where he's going. Just a quick tree. Really? Well, these happen, I suppose. Now let's think for trying to you're in theory what he's up to. So it's supposed to still people feasting on Jatika bananas. Let's see if they got them from it. That man adventuring in lower forest? She could be the one smuggling them. Too soon to go around making accusations. If you're looking to matter, tell her the truth. Let's well keep quiet about this, eh? Yep. Yep. And glad to know that the beasts have been exterminated. No wonder the village was hurt. As good as an outcome as we could have asked for. As I am, I still have to rely on you to finish where I started. Even though it's a test of my skills, I don't know if I deserve to be a part of the Brethren. You're forgetting the most important rule of our brotherhood, Yak T'el. I am? None of us was hunt alone. Why do you think this rule exists? Why do you think the trial is done in pairs? Wild beasts of the forest fight with desperation to survive, turning such foes even a single moment into carelessness can prove fatal, and you thinks that can protect the forest and its people alone won't live as a hunter for long. Right, well, how can I forget? Still have so much to learn. But you do. This will start when you realize you need Evander's help. For that, you should be commended. That choice led to the creation of the flowered beasts from our home, and allowed us to locate their source. Followed my orders most admirably. Look forward to seeing how you perform on your next duty. Does that mean? And aboard, you're one of the Brethren of Brox. Gosh, we are brothers. We will forge you into a hunter we can all rely on. I won't disappoint you. See you, Venda. So we got dragged into our crisis. Our homes are safe now, and I have a new brother. I'm grateful for your presence. Thank you for agreeing to be a partner, Venom. Full-fledged hunter. I'm ready to make all my dreams a reality. Just you watch. Work just now. Got roll. Come with me. Of course. Well, Evander, I suppose this is goodbye for now. Hope to see you around Eats Rock again. Yeah. I'm saying this wrong. Yep. Pop these. My face piece. Actually, which I'll be getting there. Okay. So, see in about 10 or so minutes. Get up, stretch, eat. See you soon.